Hey, what's up, stream? Marl Games back. Hold on a sec. There we go. Hold on a sec. Alright, more Coliseum. It's too much fun. There's where we're at. We got the 2 Echo Crystals yesterday. One from a wave 12 and one from a wave 5, so that was cool. So, we got 4 more collection logs remaining. And it's pretty good money, and it's fun. I think it's more fun than Delve Boss. But I don't know, man, like, the longer I stay here, I'm gonna, like, keep running into, like, weirder situations, so. I feel like you could go on, like, a really long unlucky streak here with, like, invocations and spawns for waves, so, like, as long as I keep being successful, might as well stay for a bit. I did wipe once yesterday on, like, wave, I think it was wave 8, where I had to take Dynamic Duo. So my other choices were, like, Bees and I think it was, like, Doom 3 and Bees. So I had to take Dynamic Duo, and I ended up getting a triple south because of that, so that was cool. So let's hope that doesn't happen today. All set to go. Hey, what's up, Built to Last? How's it going? Gonna go ahead and get started. Pretty much the same loadout as I was using yesterday. Whoops. Yeah, I don't need to wear the Inferno Cape until Sol. Just waiting for Death Charge. Dang. That Fermenate kind of wrecked me. Kind of a waste of a brew, but whatever. Surely that won't come back to bite us. Just trying to preserve my special energy at the beginning. Alright, wave 4. Here's volatility. Alright, wave 5, this is where this is the actual first wave. Yep, double south, fun. It really sucks when what do we got? I think we run south. pretty rough. Or we'll just tank everything, that's cool. We'll just tank everything, it's fine. I think the mage will come out first. What do you bet? Is the mage gonna come out, or is the jaguar gonna come out? Damn, that actually works out perfectly. Nice. What a solve, right? I don't know. I think the other mage is gonna step in front too. I gotta be like balls of steel though, right? Yeah. What a solve. Then I can switch on. I gotta be fast, but I've got time. I just stepped behind, not gonna bother praying. This jaguar helped me. That's the thing though, is if you ever want to run south, you have to wait until the reinforcements come. Because then they come out of this store instead, and that's very not helpful. Volatility 2. Alright, harder wave, wave 6. 2 rangers and a mage. We got double south. Fucking hell. I think, what do I do here? I think I need to run south again. Yeah, that's the solve. Let's run south once again. We got 10 seconds though. Alright, I'm gonna put on the Dins. Dins is on. Yeah, but see, I already knew that the 2 rangers would come down, so this is fine. Getting pretty lucky with tanking. Tanked 2 or 3 mage shots there. Took like no damage for it. This wave is solved. Sort of. I don't know, that mage is probably gonna come down, right? I think I need to take the left side first. That's the way. That way the mage up north won't come down. So I won't have to worry about him when I'm killing the manticore. Oh, I should let the mage come down a little bit more because I have myopia. Can totally get baited into that jaguar. Some dragon arrow tips, we like that. Go for the myopia too. This is the first shocker wave. So Ranger South. It's a pretty free wave. I think I need to stand on A, otherwise the Minotaur is gonna heal the Ranger. Myopia 3. Oh, I forgot the death charge again. Dang. That's not good for wave 8. I don't know, it's like it's kind of backfiring not wearing the light bearer. I probably should just run that thing. It really sucks to forget. It's a skill issue, but it'd be nice not to have to think about it. Doom is to you because the rewards are good loot. I've only done Colo once, but I did like the fight a lot. I feel like Doom straight up cheats. Like, relative to... I think there's more fairness in Coliseum than Delve Boss. Like, he'll just... You can just get so unlucky with the Delve Boss. Like, it's kind of frustrating. Also, I think on average you get... Like, all the trash drops are better in Coliseum than Delve. The Delve obviously has better uniques, but, like... I've gone pretty dry at Delve overall. So, it's a little more enjoyable if you don't have good unique RNG at Colo. And yeah, Sol is such a fun fight. But I don't know, I'll probably do some more Delve bossing soon. It's just been like 8 months since I stepped in Coliseum, so it's good to spend time here again. Alright, so we're on wave 8. 2 rangers. Double south. My god, dude. Just tanked a fat range magic hit. Yeah, that sucks. Shit. Jesus Christ. Alright, so we need to brew up a bit. It's really bad misclick. Alright, so we got a Minotaur coming. Yep. Jesus Christ. Dude, this run's pretty hard. Double south. Same strategy though, we wait till the reinforcement comes out. Then we run south. Yeah, I shouldn't have wasted that brew early on. So this can happen later on. Just get horrible luck. Should be good though. These guys are on the same tick, so it's pretty easy. Okay, so let's death charge. That's part of what screwed me up at the beginning. Alright, so shit. Let's kill this guy first. So we are on Myopia 3, and we have Volatility 2. Yeah, I gotta remember that. Myopia 3. It's like the key thing with Myopia is it's an easy invo, but you always have to remember when you have it. Like the other day I didn't get it at all. So I lost some of my discipline about it. But yeah, like, it's really fun, Coliseum, like, just solving these things. Like, you get better over time. Where you know what to do in weird situations. Delve boss is a little bit repetitive. And sometimes he like spams boulders at you, like on wave 8, and it's horrible. Alright. Volatility 3, dang. I think that's preferable to Doom still. Just hold out to hope we see Mancy Mayhem soon. We are gonna have to take like an annoying invo eventually though. Alright, wave 9, double lion right wave. God spawn. Yeah, that's a freaking God spawn right there. Just stand on A so the Minotaur comes to us. Don't want to move to the left because that robot will come down. I wish there was a way to highlight the oh shit. That's alright. See, this killed me before, how you like if you have your camera angled this way, you can't see the things on the floor. So it's like I've died before where I was angled like this and I stepped on the puddles and I didn't realize. That's like one of the deaths cemented in my brain. We are on Myopia 3. Volatility 3 with myopia 3. Both good invos, but they're kind of anti-synergy. Oh shit, dude. Oh no. I think I have to end the run. You can't. Totemic just won't work if you have myopia 3. Totemic will straight out fuck you if you have myopia 3. Like there's just like a 25 or 50% chance for each totem that it'll spawn outside your range. Wow. I'm not doing bees, man. Are you kidding me? Dude, I should have taken Doom last run, or last wave. I guess that was a mistake to max out volatility. Dang, dude. I mean, we got pretty good loot, but that's a run killer, man. Red flag is just no. Bees is pretty much just no, like I would take Totemic to play with it and like get better at it, but I know with myopia 3 that just it's too likely to fuck you over. Like, dang. Well, that's kind of a shitty run. Just terrible, like, RNG with the spawns. Like, the reason you can't take Totemic with myopia 3 is like you'll be, I mean, it's pretty standard that you'll be like standing here, there'll be a 3x3 enemy here, you'll have guys behind here blocked, but you'll be fighting the guy and the totem will spawn over here. Or I guess you'd be okay in that case if he's right up next to the pillar, but if he's one square away, then you'd, and the totem spawns over here, then you can't kill it with myopia 3. Like, that's happened to me before. Like, I've learned that. Not to mention that Totemic's annoying to begin with. Also, it's like a one-off, right? So we could also get just screwed over on the wave 11 and 12 choices. That was an unlucky run, man. We got double south twice. Re-entry? No, bless me. Okay. If my loot was like less than probably 500k, I would have tried that, but it's no sense risking over a mil in loot for horrible invos, because it probably just get worse. man, I'm low energy. Dang, man, it's keeps biting me. I probably should just bring the light bearer. Makes it so much more chill. Okay, I think we take the volatility. God spawn. I think it's gonna be range mage. I have to be like one step back, if I remember right. Oh shit! Totally forgot about that. Oh no. Totally forgot that part of the... Well, what do we do now? I think I can pull those mages down. Shit. Man, that was not smart. It was free too, like it was already solved. Need to wait for the reinforcements. Dang. Really? Dang. Now I'm really screwed. Man, I just made this wave way harder than it should have been. God. Dang. Well, it's alright. We can... This is fine, actually. We need to pull down the Jaguar. This stupid Jaguar, oh my god. He could have one-shot me there. But he hit all zeros. Oh, that's helpful. Yeah, that's really helpful actually. Maybe I should start bringing the Venator bow just to experiment with. I don't think it's worth the inventory spot, but I do have extra inventory. Like I never am short on supplies. Might be fun to play with. Alright, wave 6. Good invos so far. Oh, you know what? We actually do need to kill this ranger fairly fast. Or will the reinforcements get stuck behind? I think they might. I guess only the first one comes down. This is the same situation as last wave. Just wait for the reinforcements. I could have also just not panicked and just prayed melee and run behind this pillar again. I sold a bunch of my Sunfire Spinners last night. They're going for 300 each at the moment. It's kind of good money. Although Demon Tears are like 400 each, so I guess Delve makes up for it with those. However, Coliseum gives Dragon Arrow tips, while Delve only gives Dragon Dart tips. It's way more useful. Mayhem 3 or Blasphemy 3? It's Blasphemy. For wave 7. God spawn. Where's the shocker? All the way in the back? Okay, so Minotaur's coming. I think I wait for him. He'll just heal if it hurting anything. I don't want to step left because that'll drag down the mage. I think he gets stuck behind though. No, never mind. I don't know what causes that. Sometimes he does get stuck behind when it's like this. Maybe the square he spawns from is different sometimes. Mayhem 3 or Volatility 2? Probably Mayhem. It's easier. Okay, so wave 8's 2 Rangers and a Shocker. Free wave. See, this is like, there is some disparity between Coliseum wave difficulty. It's too easy. Hey, what's up, Damon? Yeah, we're having some luck. Matt. No pet yet. But it's solid money. It's like 3 or 4 mil per kill. Yesterday we got the 2 Echo Crystals. I had to cancel. I had to close out of my last run because I got to wave 10 and the choices were bees, red flag, and totemic. It's pretty. It's about as bad a choices as you can see at once. So we haven't gotten to Sol yet. Should be this run though, because we have really good invos. We're missing the Sunfire Helm, Sunfire Chest, the Pet, and Rawlos. What's crazy was yesterday I got one of the crystals from a wave 5 and I didn't even see it until I already had it. Like I did the wave and then I saw that I had just gotten the crystal. So I gotta make sure I don't miss loot that I'm getting offered. Alright, wave 9 is 2 lions. Myopia 2. South lion. Yeah, that's not bad. That's like echo crystals are almost, they were 5 mil earlier in the week. So yeah, that was like a 5 or 6 miller from a wave 5 clear. You can strike it in here as far as good GP per hour. That's super rare though. You're way more likely to get uniques from like wave 11 and 12 than anything before. I think the minimum wave to get a Rawlos is wave 7. And you can only get the pet from wave 12. I started out gambling extra quivers, but they're actually worth like 1.2 mil in Sunfire Splinters. So, gonna hold off on gambling those. Gonna wait till I own a scythe to be gambling quivers. Wave 10. Go with, I think, yeah, let's go with Myopia. Okay. Wave 10, we got hard reinforcements with 2 rangers, 2 lions. Yeah, I don't know why, but echo crystals went up the past month because they were down to like 1 mil each during like the end of last year. I'm not really sure where people are using them at. I've only like found use for them at Vardorvis and like maybe Zulrah, but Ring of Suffering kind of covers that too. And it's kind of weird to use Echo Boots for Zulrah. Okay, Myopia 3. Godspawn. I'm at 18 quivers total. Been putting in the time here. But yeah, if you sell all your quivers, it's basically 1.2 mil each, so that definitely adds up. It's like my best time so far is like 36 minutes here. Or maybe I think I hit 32 minutes for one run. So if I can get it down to like half an hour, then it is probably a solid 8 mil per hour doing this. It's very competitive with like grading. I might switch to the Delph boss though. Duke would be a place for Echo Boots. You think? Yeah, I guess there's a lot of chip damage, huh? But yeah, Duke doesn't really justify. How can I get this Manticore to shift over? I don't think I can. Dang. Maybe, no, wait, yeah. I got an idea. Would that work? I don't know if it would work if I could drag down that Manticore. Probably not. Like if I could get the Manticore to come down and stack up behind this one, but I don't think that would work. This is kind of an awkward wave. I think you have to run diagonal to solve this. Let me simulate it. If I do this, yeah, this should work. Yeah, that'll work for sure. Yep, okay. Just gotta be ready for this guy. On wave 10, I guess I can use my ranged potions a bit more. But I think there could be a rumor going on that Echo Boost will be good at the Maggot King, and that kind of makes sense because, like, you think maggots? There's going to be a lot of them, so there might be an AoE portion of that fight where you have to kill a bunch of ads. It's pure speculation, but if you were to have 1 billion maggots on top of you, Echo Boots would probably be a good item for that. Potentially Dense Bulwark too. Like, that's a thing for Scurious. Dense Bulwark is actually godly against Scurious because you can just one-shot all of his ads at once with the special. Volatility 2. It's pretty good invos. Perfect, in fact. I guess I should just top up since we barely used any supplies. Alright. Wave 11. We are going to use Protect Item for good luck. 1 Shocker, 2 Lions, 1 Ranger, Mage Reinforcement. God Spawn? Whoa, really? See? Protect Item always works. Whenever you need some luck, just turn on Protect Item. Get your God Spawn. So this is pretty, yeah, this is free. Completely free wave. Just need to stand here for the Minotaur to slide down. Oh yeah, Venator Bow's another AoE weapon. I don't know though, like, I feel like Venator Bow is more of a Slayer weapon because it's kind of unpredictable for bosses unless it's like, I mean, it's good on Whisper because the ads don't move at all. If the ads do any kind of movement, I think the Venator Bow kind of becomes unpredictable and not something you can rely on. Right? Is Venator Bow for endgame is pretty much just used for Whisper and like Colosseum for a little bit higher DPS on the waves. But that's another thing is like, it's because the Colosseum mobs aren't moving and you're not moving either, so that's why the Venator Bow works here. Alright, double Manti. can use it at Guardians. Wait, what? Which Guardians? When you say Guardians, I'm thinking Chambers of Xeric. Grotesque Guardian? Oh yeah, you're right. Grotesque Guardians. Yeah, I'm Chambers of Xeric brained. I'm thinking the two things you kill with the mining pick. But yeah, Venator. I mean, I've tried it. What do you think of Venator Bow at Guardians? I've tried it. I'm not really a fan though, because you have to like perfectly have them on top of each other. So it's like you got to like wait, like I don't know, like 10 ticks for the melee one to stack right on top of the ranged one. So it's kind of awkward. When I do Guardians, I just do I just camp Halberd the whole time and finish off with Dragon Claw spec. That's how I got the GM time achievement. So I definitely tried to use Venator Bow there, but yeah, it's just too slow for them to position themselves close to each other. Plus it's pretty annoying to do the whole range gear swap for melee. Okay, we're on Sol. No unique this run, sadly. Okay. Wait for the stats, then go. Volatility 3, dude, perfect invos. Literally, this is the design to get these 4 invos leveled up to level 3. Perfect invos. The dream. Dude, you should try it. Try Noxious Halberd at Grotesque Guardians. It's really nice. I just use Claw spec at the end. And it's so chill. You don't have to do any gear swaps. Alright, let's do it. Volatility 3. Here we go.
Let's start by testing your spoon. Not bad. Let's try something else. Impressive. Let's see how you handle this. You can't win.
Whoops. Shit. Shit.
Rallos guides my hand. Let's end this.
Shit. Oh my god. Jesus.
A worthy opponent.
Jesus, man. That was pretty stressful at the end. Dang. Not the best loot. Dang, that looks pretty terrible, right? I mean, it's 3 mil and it's all onyx bolts. 2.5 mil in onyx bolts. That was all onyx bolts, and all the other loot's basically nothing. Solid. Well, that was the first soul kill of the day. Ready, set, go. All right. I guess it doesn't matter where you start at this, whatever though. I think this will one shot because I am boosted. Doom. Man, these are kind of shit. I think I just claim. When we see that, we just restart. I don't want to take... I mean, if you take Doom on wave 2, you're probably going to end up taking, like, Doom 3 or 2 by the end, and I don't really like that. Have I done Shadow at Kree? I haven't. I did a little bit of Shadow at Krill, and that was like I could just stay there forever. Like literally, Shadow plus Scorching Bow plus Ancients, you can just stay at Krill forever if you want to. Maybe prayer potions is the limiting factor, but like, yeah, that's pretty busted. But no, I haven't tried Shadow at Kree. It's been a long time since I've killed Kree. The only thing I'd be worried about is like not wearing a shield at Kree can get kind of scary at times. Like you can get hit pretty hard there if you don't kill the boss really fast. Especially like if you're wearing all magic gear, right? Like both of Kree's range attack and magic attack rolls off your range defense. So I'd be kind of scared to take Shadow to Kree, right? Because you'd have like 0 range defense. I don't know though. I guess you're protecting from range, so it's just his magic attack would hit you pretty good. Have you been doing that lately? Like really, if I wanted to farm Kree, I'd get an Elysian Shield. I feel like that would make it comfy, like Elysian Shield plus a Zerite crossbow. Get super defensive about it. Oh. I mean, I've heard, like, if you take Ancients to, I'm sure Shadow's good at Kree just because you can, like, get past. I mean, he does have a lot of magic defense, but I'm pretty sure Shadow bypasses that. But I'm not an expert. I haven't done it myself. I say go experiment with it. Just bring Ancients so that you can heal off the minions between waves. I think that's the real thing for God Wars. Dang, 17 seconds on the death charge. Kree is actually one of my favorite bosses, and I got super spooned on him here. Where is he? Yeah, actually, like I think it was my 4th kill. I got a skirt from him, but basically I've gone double the rate, or half the rate for Armadillo sets. Like I got twice as many as you should for this KC. So I'm a fan of that boss, but it's not much reason to go. Like I feel like God Wars dungeon grinding is like the last thing you do on an account. But yeah, you're on a Slayer test, so it's understandable. Yeah, Bones to Peaches tabs for sure is good at Kree. Or just, I guess, in God Wars in general. It's weird that, like, God Wars Dungeon's, like, the only place bonus to Peaches is good. Like, bonus to Peaches was such, like, a big thing in 2007, but JX has just not made it useful anywhere. They ought to do, like, an upgrade for it just to make God Wars slightly easier for people. So I feel like God Wars Dungeon difficulty is, like, harder than it should be, considering it's pretty much just mid-game armor at this point. Like, they lock all the conveniences for God Wars Dungeon behind, like, super endgame stuff with the combat achievements, but it's like God Wars Dungeon is like mid-game. Doesn't make sense. I'm the same way. I don't like the chin method either. It's way too sweaty for me. My tactic for Kree is just, I just bring a shield. I'd wear tanky gear. Oh, another thing you can try with Kree is if you have a Blood Fury and Oath Plate, is use Noxious Halberd on him. I was getting like 10 or 12 KC trips with Noxious Halberd. You just would want a Blood Fury. Like, sometimes the Noxious Halberd can kill Kree in like 5 hits. But I'm sure the Shadow's like better, but that's the last time I killed Kree, was just experimenting with the Halberd against him. It's like a meta strategy to go 2 people to Kriara and then use Soul Flame Horn on each other to guarantee your Noxious Halberd hits. Because you really can, like, kill him in 5 shots with the Halberd if you max it with it. So 2 people with using the Soul Flame Horn will pretty much, like, just kill him in like 10 seconds every time. Well, the only thing is you're praying range, right? So you'd be kind of exposing yourself to the mage minion. So that's not the great thing with Oath Plate. Like, I even found that using the Halberd, like having a piece of Missouri instead of full Oath Plate, is lets you live longer there. So yeah, the mage minion will eat you alive if you're in full melee gear. Okay, Myopia on wave 4. Whoops, what are we doing? What are we doing? Make Peaches heal like 15. I don't know what would be balanced, but 8 is just not good enough for anywhere. That'd be super good though. That's guaranteed 60 HP regen every God Wars kill. Could have some pretty long trips like that. That's how to balance it though, because like currently it's like it feels terrible to do God Wars dungeon without a mega rare just because of how much easier it is with them. Alright, death charge. Mayhem for wave 5. Mage. Alright, so there's a mage and a melee coming. Mage is getting stuck behind. I don't think I can off-tick from the left. Maybe I can. I should be able to, I would think. Nope, can't. Let's just run south then. That didn't help, did it? Not really. We can off-tick here though, right? Dang. I gotta simulate this one. It would have been fine if I just tested it up there, but it's 50-50. Auto step. I can only off-tick to the left, so that's how we have to do it. We do have myopia. Okay. Let's tank that one. Oh shit. We're bad. We're bad. We're bad. Damn it. God damn it. Like the sound for the... I really ought to put like a sound swap for the freaking Manticore. Just because it's hard to hear sometimes, like the other sounds interfere with it. Dang. Blasphemy 3 or Mayhem 2 for wave 6. Guess we'll take Blasphemy. Alright, wave 6. This one's kinda hard. Mage South. We are on Myopia 1 still, so we should be able to hit this guy. Okay, and we have the mage and melee coming. Huh. Let's try to get him to slide down, actually. Wave 7. South Mancy. Alright. Wave 8. 2 Rangers, Lion, and a Shocker. Take Mayhem 3. 2 Rangers, 1 Shocker. South Mancy again. Hold on a second. Alright, so for here, I think I want to run south, but I need to off-tick them correctly. Here. Like... Mage... Hold on. Okay, if I just run from the center, it'll be range mage. Terrible loot. Alright, Myopia 2, I guess. For wave 9. Two lines, one ranger. Other ranger south, or lion south. Rip. Man, I killed him so fast. I guess I can justify topping up for wave 10. So, dragon legs, trash loot. Go for the Myopia 3, yeah. I gotta go to the bathroom, I'll be right back. Alright, back. What's up, user? Alright. Wave 10. 2 Rangers, 2 Lions. Myopia 3. Let's top up. Why not? Oh, God spawn, nice. Oh, never mind. He got knocked out. Almost a God spawn. Wow, dang it. I need to stand right there. That was a little scary. It's good though, like otherwise those guys would have gotten stuck behind and made it the wave way more annoying. Guess I could have range potted too. Hey, we got 10 viewers on YouTube. Do me a favor and like the stream. Oh shit. Fucking myopia. But yeah, like the stream if you're enjoying, I would appreciate it. We are on myopia 3. Never forget. What's my magic level? I'm full. Max combat. Except for 93 prayer. Alright. Wave 11. And then Sol. One shocker, one ranger, 2 lions, mage reinforcement. Let's put on protect item for good luck. Nice. They take this. We are on Myopia. We're on Myopia 3. We gotta get him closer. My DPS is leaving something to be desired. Alright, here comes the mage. Oh shit. Dang. Stupid ass Minotaur. Ah, shit. He's healing this ranger. Dang, dude. What do we do here? What do we do here? Do we just drag out that Minotaur? That could be the play. Just drag out the Minotaur. Okay, now we're good. Gotta be careful, because we're on Myopia 3. Not too bad. Just a little unlucky with the mage first reinforcement. I handled it well, but then the ranger getting healed, that kind of sucked. Alright, we gotta kill the manticores first. The back one. We did it. We did it, we did it. Let's see what Sol has for us. 3 echo crystals. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Perfect invos too. We just have to play. Big loot incoming. Shit. The pressure is on with that one. Dang. 3 echo crystals. Gotta turn the music off for that one. Am I ready for this? That's pretty dead. I think that's his rarest drop. Oh shit. Here goes nothing.
Let's start by testing your foot. Not bad. Let's try something else.
Jesus.
Impressive. Let's see how you handle this. I'll break your back. You can't win.
Aw, dang it. Shit. Oh my god. Fuck! God! Oh man, I messed it up. Shit, dude. Oh my god, I messed it up. I lost him, man. I lost him. Shit, dude. The fucking... Can't believe I did that. That's brutal. That's my first death in like 10 KC. Oh man. Terrible. Oh. God, man. The panic is real. I gotta watch that one back. That's painful. Can't believe we lost him. Dang. That's so rough. What did I do wrong, man? I think I just stayed too close to the pools. Like I need to move sooner to a safer area. Fuck, dude. Can't believe I lost that one. Oh man, that really sucks, man. Yeah, right here, like right here when I'm standing, like this is where it starts. So what does he do? He goes for a spear 2. Goes for a shield 1. Now I'm in trouble, right? Because he does the shield 1, so now I'm screwed. Like normally I would click 2 tiles behind me for the shield 2, but there's a dot there. So now I'm in trouble where I'm having to make, I have like 3 different things I have to do depending if it's or it's just different. Like at this point I should have moved to this square right here, to this left square. That was the mistake. Like when you have after you take a shield 1 and there's a spot behind you, you need to relocate. Like that's the play. And it was just like perfect combination of terrible things happening. I recovered here, so then this just ruined it, and I clicked on a circle. And and also I was thrown off. I didn't realize he was less than half HP. But I was still alive. And I was just slow at clicking. God. So, I don't know. That's fucked, man. I was still alive. I had 26 HP, but he hits me. Dang. Like I did all I could, but man, just such unlucky. But it all starts from this taking this shield 2. Or just that shield 1 I needed to move. I needed to relocate. So just in this case I needed to move left. So yeah, I need to be not so conservative about space. I need to move sooner so that I do have space. This it all cascaded from this choice. I do recover, but that was wrong too. Is to like move inward. I should have been moving towards the left here, not towards the right, because it's just boxing me into that corner. Yeah. Shit, dude. Well, yeah, so that's the takeaways. It's just play it safer, be liberal about giving space for yourself, and what's the other thing? Never get cornered. Like I've learned this lesson before. It's just stay away from the corners. You don't want to get cornered in somewhere. God, that's just really unlucky, like with the laser beams right there, like dang. Like the lasers going off when he's doing the special, that's like the most hardest thing. So unlucky. But yeah, maybe also like here, okay, I'm still alive, go for the dodge before you drink a second dose. Like here I drink instantly, right? No, never mind. Yeah, I did. Okay, so I got hit there, and for some reason I drank a super restore, so that was bad. But yeah, I need to move before I take the second sip. You can't take 2 sips at the same time. Too bad, man. Yeah, because could have just gone 1 space from center unless your habit is 2 spaces down for spear 1. Well, right before it, he hit me with the shield 1. Like I move here, I dodge this spear 2, then I'm ready, but he does me a shield 1, so he did a shield 1, so he's either going to do a shield 2 or a spear 1, so my safe tiles are either 1 step back or 2 steps over here. And I was expecting the shield 2, so I just guessed wrong, so he went for the spear 1. And yeah, I just that messed me up. Yeah. Fuck. See, if like that keeps happening, that's what's gonna stop me from farming this place. Is like, oh man, that just feels horrible though, because that's like I just lost like 14 mil. That mistake cost me like 14, 15 mil right there. That's so brutal. It's so brutal. I think I rushed into it too soon too. Like I need to give myself some breathing time before starting. Cause yeah, rolling the 3 echo crystals, that's a 1 in 300. That's rarer than the pet. That's rarer than the pet. It's rarer than the Rallos. Imagine if that was the pet on the line. That would just be horrible. Yeah, it was 3 echo crystals. Let me reset my nerd timer. Man, that's the first time I've died in like 10 KC of Sol. Feels pretty bad. Of course, it was the time I get the 3 crystals, but I'm just having that extra pressure got to me. I mean, it's unlucky, but I've recovered from worse on that fight. Let's go again, though. I mean, we learned something in the process, so it's like there's value in that. You're trying to get through Colo for the first time. I've been addicting to watching Colo runs for now. That's cool, man. I think it ought to help you to learn watching other people do it, but you also just gotta send it as well. Like, so all kinds of random shit happens. You're like constantly learning lessons from mistakes. That's Coliseum. So regrettable though. Like, you really don't see uniques that often in Coliseum. Dang. From a salvageable wave 10 that I dropped to mistakes. It's my only run that got past wave 6 today. Dang. Yeah, I've been there though, man. Like, when I was, my learning experience at Colo, it took me like, I was on the place for like 2 months. And I like took like week-long breaks from the game from getting tilted. So I totally get it. And it took me 12 Sol attempts to finally get it, so my recommendation is get like a 90% success rate on the simulator before you get too invested in progressing. Just you really want to be confident on Sol, because it really is demoralizing when you put all of that work in for a wave 12 and then lose it. So that's how it was for me though. It's like I didn't kill Sol until I was finally like doing the simulator every day, almost always winning at it, just getting bored by the simulator by how much I was winning at it. So I see some people, they like do the simulator once and then they think they're ready. It's like, no, you gotta do it for multiple days. I'm gonna go get a drink and I'll be right back. Alright. Let's redeem ourselves. Man, I'm kind of having a bad luck today. That was really good luck to see those 3 crystals, but I totally failed myself. Feels bad, man. Oh, man. Just you put in so much work to get there. Every soul death is like tragic. That run went perfectly too. It's just like, fuck, man, you can't ask for better invocations. We had perfect luck on the waves, pretty much. Such a waste. Such a waste. At least it wasn't the pet that I lost though, man, like... Better to lose the crystals than the pet. I definitely not perfect on Sol to begin with. But yeah, lessons there is just... I think I got him way lower than I thought I did. Like, as soon as I get him to half HP, I should just be ready to, like, switch to the left side of the map instead of cornering myself. Alright. Aw, man, I'm so down now. Yeah, you're right, dude. Thanks. I know. Gotta rebound. I just gotta get angry about it. Start. I don't know. Channel my anger to playing well in this game. What's this? Cancer. God. I think we're just gonna claim. I don't want to take Solar Flare this early. I don't know, I could have taken the Solar Flare. But it was still only wave 4, so like, it's not a big deal. I mean, it was Bees, Totemic, and Solar Flare. Some people like Solar Flare, I don't. I mean, I took Solar Flare yesterday for one run and it worked out. Had Solar Flare 2 going for Sol. Just makes things way more simpler not to have it. I don't know what I'm gonna do though if I die again on Sol tonight, like. Coliseum's like really rewarding, but every death is so brutal. Alright. Blasphemy 2. Or Myopia 2. But yeah, if I see a big loot again, I just need to take like 5 minutes and just take deep breaths. Alright. Blasphemy or might be two. Doom, reentry, or frailty? Dang. I guess I'll take Doom. Doom's not horrible. I just don't want to have to take Doom 2. Definitely not 3. I guess I can off tick these guys. I don't really want to. I'll just run. There's no reason. Yeah, that would have been annoying. Doom 2 or Myopia 2 or Volatility. Start Volatility. Wave 6. Double South. Shit. Oh shit, we got Doom 2. That's fucked up. Yep, this sucks. Yikes. Shit. Fucking shit, dude. Wow. Can we kill this fucking guy? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. We're at 13 Doom stacks, but I think the wave is solved, right? Like, we can kill these 2 javelins and we're good. Yikes. Yikes. Don't even need to bother brewing up, because if I get hit twice more, I'm dead. Oh, Lord. Alright, well. We survived. That's it. That was a hard one. Wave 6 ain't a fucking joke. I would have, if it wasn't a mage first reinforcement, I think I could have stabilized, but yeah, the mage first reinforcement, I was like, yeah, we gotta run. Alright, we do have volatility. Get me the hell out of this wave. Yeah, that was just pure double south and then mage first reinforcement. They wanted me dead. Dang, man. Alright, well wave 7's easy. Let's pretend that never happened. What are we on, Myopia 2? Well, hopefully that's our bad luck for the run. Doom 2 or Volatility 2. Volatility 2 for sure. Yeah, Doom's quite sketchy when you're dealing with double souths. Like, alright. Wave 8, 2 Rangers, Lion, Shocker. Good spawn. Volatility 3. Yeah, that's not a great one for Doom. Could be a run ender next wave if we get terrible invos. Need that what do we need? We need Myopia 3 or Manti Mayhem. Volatility 3 or yeah, okay. Wave 9 is 1 range for 2 lions. South lion. Is the lion back behind? There's Myopia 3. That's wave 10. Wave 10 is 2 rangers, 2 lions, mage reinforcement. One South Ranger. We're on Myopia 3. We gotta pull this guy. Oh, that scared me for a minute. I was like, wait, am I on re-entry? We kinda need to kill this guy before the reinforcement comes. Really, we need to stand here. Okay, this is good. This is good. Good luck. That's good luck right there. See, if I didn't block it like that, I'm pretty sure the Minotaur would have gotten stuck behind and healed the Ranger. I mean, yeah, but I've had easier ones. It wasn't a god spawn, but I guess it was free. Didn't have to work too hard for that. Okay. Myopia too. Took 0 hits for Doom last that wave. Not bad. Yeah, well, I guess re-entry. Yeah, dang, dude, that's rough though. You know what? We could actually take Relentless. We could take Relentless. That might be the play, actually. Because we didn't take Mayhem. I'm thinking Relentless. It's Relentless 1, so I definitely don't want Doom 2. Re-entry would be okay, but Relentless is basically free for Sol. And it would give us a good chance of getting Relentless 2 for Sol, so yeah, I think Relentless is the play. Otherwise we could get some really bad invos on Sol. Yeah, re-entry would be free for wave 11, but it will be bad for Sol because wave 12 won't offer re-entry too. So we're more likely to get a bad invo for Sol. That's my logic. Anyway, we're gonna gamble on it. I mean, you could be right. Re-entry could be the play, but also re-entry has like anti-synergy with Doom, so I feel pretty confident about it. We're gonna put in Protect from item. Good luck. Alright. Two lions, one shocker, one ranger, mage reinforcement. Perfect. That's a god spawn. So you protect item. Protect item if you ever need luck. It'll answer. Swear to God. Okay, he's getting stuck behind. We are on Myopia 3. Where's our DPS? Yeah, re-entry would have worked out too. But we're hoping to pull Relentless 2 for Sol. We will see if I do. Arrow tips. Yeah, see, there we go. Relentless 2. It worked. It worked. Told you. I mean, Doom 2 is alright for Sol 2, but I don't know. Yeah, Doom 2 isn't bad for Sol either, but really, I don't know. It's whatever. Okay. focus up a little bit. Yeah, what's Relentless do? Ignore 66% of my defense and hit an extra 3 damage. I mean, that's not great. I mean, maybe Doom 2 is a better choice. Could very well be. I don't know, man. This is a tough choice between the two. If I screw up, I screw up though, man. Both are just bad if I screw up, so let's try not to screw up.
Let's start by testing your foot. Not bad. Let's try something else.
Man.
Impressive. Let's see how you handle this. You can't win! I'll break your leg! I'll break your back! Rallos guides my hand! Let's end this!
Shit. Got him.
Compliments, champion.
Yeah. Well, got him. Not quite as good a reward this time though. Just about 10 mil worth less. But we got the arrow tips, we got the dragon bolts. Those are kind of good. So some redemption. I didn't see how many doom stacks I had at the end, but I'm sure it was less than 10. Should I just gamble that one? Like, we'll just give ourselves a gamble. We'll do one gamble. See if sacrificing my life, sacrificing those crystals gave me some RNG maybe. He doesn't want to go with you, sorry. RIP. Yeah, it's kind of just a bad idea to gamble, because each one of those is like 1.2 mil and Sunfire Splinters, so it's just, and it's a 1 in 200 chance, so it's like if you go dry on that, you're out 200 mil. But whatever. And hey, NUFC boy, tips for Sol? Well, depends. Are you just starting? For like, what's your best? If you want tips for Sol, tell me like, what's your best attempt on him so far? Like, how weak have you gotten him, or? I'm just not like gonna trickle gamble my quivers because yeah, I could end up just gambling all of them and going dry on it. Because this is 14, this is like 15 mil or 16 mil right there. So if I gamble all that, I'm losing 16 mil, and I might not get the pet because it's only 1 in 200. So, and if I'm gonna keep farming this place, then I also can just get the pet from the boss. So if I like decide that I'm like never coming to Coliseum again, then maybe. But I mean, also like, I should just be spending the money for a scythe, right? Like, there's no reason to be gambling for pets when you don't have a scythe yet. What if someone gave you 16 mil for you to gamble them? Yeah, if you want to. If you want to volunteer to give me 16 mil, I will gamble them. But I'm rich, but I'm not that rich. You've never gotten to Sol. I'm mobile only, and best wave is 10. I've done a bit of practice on simulator, but it's so janky. So for the simulator, I recommend putting it at 0 ping. And really, you're gonna want to have like 90% success rate on the simulator before you, like, that's what it was for me. I didn't kill Sol until I had at least 90% success rate on the simulator, and I was kind of like bored of it, but I was like doing the simulator every day for like 30 minutes to an hour. And what else? And as far as, I don't know what else I could recommend to you. I mean, you're on wave 10, and you're on mobile. Like, mobile's like, I'm not on mobile, man. That, you're brave for doing that. Colo sim to 160 ping was your favorite thing. It was so. Not. I mean, you're right that the simulator is janky, but like, you gotta learn it, and even if you have the ping simulator going, it's still not gonna be as it is in game. So just learn it with 0 ping, and then you just gotta get used to it in game too. But that's how I was practicing it up till I got my first quiver. Otherwise, like, just some tips for Sol, I guess, is always top yourself off. Like, really important. If you ever take damage, top yourself off. Never like, but you only want to drink like 1 brew for each of his attacks. So like, if you take a damage, you dodge his next attack, then you click him, then you drink, then you dodge his next attack, you drink, or then you hit him and then you drink again. You like only want to drink one sip at a time, and you just want to keep, but you always want to, like, what trumps everything is dodging his next attack. So you never want to spam drink, you just always want to be focused on dodging. And the other thing is just like deep breathing. Like, you're gonna get to the enrage, you're gonna panic, your heart's gonna break out, so just be ready for your heart to explode when you get to the enrage of Sol. And just practice deep breathing. Like, you got to be able to just take a breath when you're in the fight. Don't try to hold your breath through the whole entire thing, so just regulate your body. Breathe manually if you need to. You gotta get over the stress about it. So I don't know if you need to like look up Tai Chi exercises for breathing, but whatever you gotta do. But yeah, good luck. Quiver is an awesome item, definitely worth going for. Oh, I still had my music going. I'd like have the most calm music going right now. I like had it on for Sol. Usually I turn off my music, but it's so chill. I didn't mind it. I could listen to this song all day, I think. Alright, we'll do one more. Why not? I still don't feel great about dying earlier, so I need to get it out of my system. This will be the last one for sure, but I got it in me to go again. Not tired. Also, for as far as weapons for Sol, I got my first quiver with the Noxious Halberd. If you can afford it, like, Sol Reaper Axe is really like an upgrade. Like, it's 10% better at least than a Halberd on Sol. And it's not that expensive. But I mean, that is, I mean, at that level it could be expensive to you, so I don't know. But switching to the Sol Reaper Axe from the Halberd, I'm a lot more comfortable with Sol. Also, BGS with the ornament kit, it's just, you don't pay a death fee for it, and you lower his defense at the start. It's pretty damn nice to have that too, if you can afford them. You're using an Arcan Blade? Bro, at least get a Zombie Axe. I think Zombie Axe is considered the lowest weapon to bring to Sol. Arcan Blade's like worse than a Dragon Scimitar. What are you doing, dude? You must be some kind of degenerate pure or something. I think it makes sense though, like for sure you should do Desert Treasure 2 before you do the Coliseum, and like it's conceivable to like grind Desert Treasure 2 bosses a bit before you start Coliseum. That's what I did was before I did Coliseum, I did the Treasure 2 boss grind for my Soul Reaper axe. I think it was, except I didn't end up using it because I was scared to, but I don't know. If I knew what I know now, I wish I would have used my Soul Reaper axe instead of my halberd when I was first learning. It can just, like, I literally two-shot his enrage phase the other day. Like, Soul Reaper axe has the potential to just destroy his enrage phase. But you're using max mage, and then I've got an ox too. I've never tried maging. I've always used the Void Waker for one-shotting the melee frame. So I can't speak much about maging, but although I know, like, if you're in max mage, then you can, like, freeze the Fremenix, so that's pretty good. It's like an easy way to do it. That's just gotta be a little bit expensive though, using the shadow to clear the waves. So I used Crystal Bofa for my first quiver. But Bofa kinda sucks, like you take like a full minute to kill Manticore sometimes with the Bofa. It's you lose every single DPS race with the Bofa, so I get it if you're using a shadow. You've got 10k kills with Desert Treasure 2 bosses. Madman. And what's your name? I can't read it, it's so dark. Noto? I did Levy grind for pet. All I needed for Colo from Desert Treasure 2 grind was a nice buddy to follow me. You mean you went super dry? I mean, you got the pet from Leviathan. How many melee switches do you need for Soul? I mean, when I killed him for the first quiver, all I used was the Noxious Halberd. I actually did use the Void Waker special too on Soul, but I don't recommend it. It literally hit for 30s. Like, I Void Waker spec'd Soul twice in his enrage phase with the Void Waker, and both hit 30s and didn't kill him. So you're totally fine just to camp a Noxious Halberd the whole time. But if you can afford it, BGS special is kind of good. People recommend the Dragon Claws if you don't mind the death fee for bringing them. Like, the Dragon Claws have the potential. Dragon Claws have the potential to, like, completely skip the enrage phase and just kill him immediately. But you gotta have those, so it's about money. But I did it with the Noxious Halberd pretty much by itself, so you can do it like that. You also get a combat achievement for doing it with just a halberd, so you'll want to do it eventually. Alright, let's do wave 3. Another one is like don't take solar flare. As far as invocations to avoid, solar flare makes the soul fight way harder, in my opinion. So I don't recommend that for a first squiver. I always go for volatility, blasphemy, myopia, and Mancy Mayhem, because those are completely free on soul. Like if you want the easiest soul fight you can possibly get, it's blasphemy, myopia, volatility, and Mancy Mayhem. And those really aren't that bad for the waves either, right? Like myopia is pretty much free. Volatility is a little bit annoying during the Fremenix, but it doesn't even hit that hard. And Mancy Mayhem, if you want to learn to be like perfect on the Manticore anyway, so like I don't think that one's hard. Even Mancy Mayhem 3, it's not bad at all in my opinion. Okay, wave 4. Relentless and Doom are also okay sometimes, but Relentless is kind of like, you don't want to take Relentless and Mancy Mayhem at the same time, otherwise you literally just get killed if you ever miss a prayer on the Manticore. Then re-entry can be okay to take if it's like past wave 6. You never want to take re-entry before wave 7, but after that, re-entry can be okay. Dynamic Duo is like 50-50. Sometimes it's free, sometimes you get... Yesterday I took Dynamic Duo and I ended up getting a triple south. That was a rough one. But I also have taken Dynamic Duo like 6 other times and it's been free for me, so if you have a tough choice and Dynamic Duo is one of them, you can. It's just kind of like a coin flip. You will say don't take Myopia 2 and 3 before wave 7. Yeah, I get what you mean by that. I think you're fine to take Myopia 2, because I'm pretty sure if you just stand on the A tile, you can drag him in. But my strategy for getting good invos is like as soon as you see one that you want, start leveling it. Like don't take the one you're currently doing to level 3 before you pick the other ones you want to, because you have an increased likelihood of seeing ones you've leveled up again later on. So just start leveling all of them as soon as possible. Like right now I have 3 that I'm leveling up, and like I'm seeing one every single wave. I just gotta hope that I get Mancy Mayhem soon, otherwise I probably will have to take something annoying like Frailty or Doom. Frailty is alright, but Frailty can get, like when you're inexperienced at Soul, like Frailty can't kill you where you're just like missing an entire prayer special. Because a prayer special does 90 damage to you total. If you take 1 level of Frailty, you'll have 90 HP, so... Alright. And what's up, Nikovic? For first quiver, do you recommend Ancients? I keep dying to double south. I don't like Ancients. I like the Void Waker because it one-shots the melee frame. Like my loadout, I one-shot every single frame. I would only I've seen people do good with the Ancients, beginners, so I'm not gonna say it's bad. But for me, I've tried Ancients. The main problem with Ancients is if you ever need to brew while you're doing the Fremenix, is that you can brew yourself your magic level down so that you can't cast anymore. So you got to be a little bit careful of that with Ancients. But I've seen people get their first quiver with Ancients, so it's a fine strategy. Just that's what turned me off it though, is like panic brewing, and then my magic level would be too low, and then I'd be screwed by that. But yeah, Void Waker I really recommend. I've pretty much always used it. And one-shotting the melee frame is like hard to argue with, right? But it's expensive, right? It's 40 mils. Not everybody has that. But Void Waker is good at so many places, like I feel like you should buy one. Alright, volatility for wave 5. We got, this might be a double south actually. I misclicked there. I didn't mean to reveal that Manticore. We can maybe DPS race this ranger before the reinforcements come. Yeah. Right here, this is the value of the T-bow. So you can kill that javelin guy before the reinforcements come out. So this is totally free for me. As for double south, I can give you some strategies for that. Like, the main thing is when double south is happening, you need to start making a plan. And like, you might ever be tempted to run south, but you never run south until the reinforcements come out. Otherwise, the reinforcements come out of the south entrance, and that's much harder to safe spot. So you have two choices, right? But you have like 3 choices for a double south. Is you can either come to the north side of the pillar like I just did for this one. That works if you don't have like a double east. Or you can run, hold on a sec. Oh, this Manticore is not in a good spot. I gotta move him. Wait. Yeah, I gotta move him. Shit. He's standing on my star tile. So yeah, if you have a double south and a double east, then I recommend running to the northeast pillar. The only problem with that is that you won't be safe from the melee reinforcement. So you'll probably want to like run to the northeast, hide behind there until the reinforcements come out, and then you'll want to run to the southeast. That's generally my plan, if I get both the double south and a double east. Otherwise, if it's just a single one to the east, then you can probably just stay on the north side of the northwest pillar. And you're like DPS racing before the mage reinforcement comes out. And yeah, there's a safe spot there for the Jaguar. That's not, you can't use that for the Minotaur though, but yeah, you definitely can freeze the Fremenix. Like that's a legit strategy. I can't do it though because I'm using Death Charge for my Void Waker, so yeah, if you want to use any specials like SGS and Void Waker, you probably want to be on Arceus for Death Charge. Alright, we'll take the Blasphemy 3, I guess. Wave 6. Looks like one south. Manti. Alright, I'm DPS racing a little bit. Okay, we got a mage first. I just got totally spooned, right? That's really lucky. Mage first reinforcement, but I had a mage first Manticore and they lined up perfectly. That's pretty damn fortunate. That does not happen every time. Like I was considering running at that point. Like you can't just run south to be safe from all of that. Although this would have been sketchy, I guess, right? With this Jaguar on the outside like that. So I don't know. Just lucky. Oh shoot. Looks like I'm gonna take Solar Flare. It's late enough that I guess I will, instead of claiming. Our loot is horrible, so we're not risking anything. Yeah, definitely Solar Flare out of these choices, but because we're probably gonna get Volatility 3 later on. We don't want Quartet with Volatility 3. Alright. We got Ranger South. Wait, why am I praying against magic? Wow. Did I just like tank that ranger the whole time? Solar Flare really isn't that bad after wave 6 because you can... The Minotaurs... I'm safe spotting the Minotaur right here. I am on Myopia 1 still. Yeah, Solar Flare is pretty much free for the waves. After wave 6. But it makes Soul a lot more harder, so... Especially if you have like Doom. Yeah, we just haven't seen Mancy Mayhem. Too bad. Okay, Shocker, 2 Rangers. Got 1 South Mancy. Oh shoot. Shit. Okay, this is... We go up here. Okay, so the plan now is this. Just like that. This man... What's going on now? See? Okay, this... That's the strategy I was saying earlier, though. Is you wait till the reinforcement comes, then you can actually run to the south. And this is like a key square. Like this square and this one to my right, these are like key squares. Otherwise this Shockwave Colossus would have came down. And I need to decide what I'm gonna do now. See if I pull out this Minotaur. If I pull out this Minotaur to the left, that's gonna cause the Shockwave Colossus to move down to me. Yeah, this is an interesting one. But I think I can't do anything here. I guess that the Minotaur will get stuck, So I think what I need to do is pull out the Minotaur while praying magic. I gotta pray range while these guys are coming. Then I need to get him back to here. And then I need to pray magic because he's gonna come down. And then I have, to complicate it more, I have volatility too, so I think it'll work though. I just gotta be good timing. I don't know what the shocker's gonna do actually. Could be a lot of things. I think I gotta step, yeah, I gotta step out more. Like, I think to here. Okay. Okay, I was wrong. Damn, that's a really weird stack, right? I think I can slide this guy down. I don't know, maybe not. Really, what maybe I should have done is actually kill these rangers. No, I couldn't because the Minotaur would have healed him. Never mind. Let me check if I'm safe right here. Okay, that just slid down one of those guys. Which I don't know if that's good or not. I think I need the simulator for this just to be safe. It's pretty wild. So it's like, what is he? Is he range first? Yeah. Man, this is wave 8. What the hell? It's double south on wave 8. So if I step out, set. Oh, this will off tick actually. But I have to kill the major first. I have to kill the major first. But then it's free. I can't off tick them. I just gotta step out from the center here. But I mean, it's gonna be like, don't want to make any mistakes. Otherwise I'm taking big hits. And I have myopia too. So I need to be like right here. God, that makes it so much harder with the freaking javelins. Fucking hit him, please. Jesus Christ. Okay, now we're good. God. I hate javelin, guys. Now we're free though. Wave 8. Wave 8's supposed to be an easy one. What the hell, man? This is where re-entry would have like destroyed us. Yeah, re-entry on wave 8 and wave 10 are problematic. Dang. Forgot I had volatility. You think wave 8's the 4th hardest wave? I mean, 6 is like 2nd hardest, right? Hardest would be 11, it has to be, right? I think 10 and 11 are both 10 and 11 are number 1 and 2. Then it would be wave 6. Then maybe you're right, a wave 8 would be 4th hardest. Might be right. This wave 7's easy. Yeah, I think you're right. There's Mayhem, thank you. We will take that. Alright, wave 9 is 2 lines and a ranger. Surely we got good luck here. Pretty much. Oh yeah, the other thing with solar flare is it keeps you from corner trapping. This is kind of annoying. Yeah, wave 9's pretty easy. Yeah, I'd for sure say wave 8's harder than wave 9. As long as you can prayer flick Manticore. That's the trick. I guess you gotta consider invocations too. Like later waves, you're just gonna have more invos, so that makes them harder too. Okay, good invo. Getting our Manti Mayhem points. Oh, you're a 60 attack pure, so that's why you're using the Arcane Blade. Dang, man. Yeah, I think you were telling me the other day. I would like have a main to learn this stuff on, not like do your first quiver ever on a pure. It's a good challenge for you though. Alright, so wave 10, 2 rangers, 2 lions, mage reinforcement. South Lion. Yikes. We're kind of DPS racing here. Shit. Oh god. Shit. Man. Mage first reinforcement. Plus he was catching heals from that Minotaur. We can't reach this guy. But he's also going to be catching heals. Shit. I need to pull out this Minotaur somehow. While not getting hit by a billion things. Shit, dude, what do I do? I think I gotta tank a bunch of shit. I gotta tank a bunch of shit while taking out this Minotaur. It's the only way. Yeah. I just gotta tank these Manticore hits. I like waited till he threw his javelin, then I didn't. Oh wow, he's actually safe spotted now. Dude, I'm actually pretty lucky that he was spaced out that far, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to pull out the Minotaur. Yeah, that would have been way harder if I had dragged in the javelin. I didn't even think about that. Whoops, shit. Yeah, if I had pulled in that javelin, that would have been way harder. Crazy. Okay, so now I think I can pull out. I don't know, man. It doesn't work usually. Pulling out this mage. I don't think I can. I think I gotta tank the ranger and run east. Except it's a little bit problematic. Shoot. Because that mage is gonna screw me over if I run east. Let me try it on the sim. Make sure I'm not praying. Okay. Like if I step out here. Okay, the simulator says if I step out, I'll pull down the mage. I feel like it's lying to me. I just totally feel like it's lying to me. Yeah, it's totally lying to me, damn it. The simulator isn't 100% accurate. Yeah, just straight up wrong. So I can either run diagonal, which would have me tanking a lot. I think that's like the safest one though. So then I could get one of the mantle core isolated if I run over here. I don't have to tank the mage shot. But this is a problem here. Either side I'm gonna have 2 mobs, so I think I have to run diagonally. I think that's the place, run diagonal. You think we'll get the pet for this bullshit? Think I'll even get to Sol? Using a lot of brew here. Gonna use the protect item. Alright. Dude, we took literally no damage. Kind of lucky because the javelin guy used his special. Alright, there's progress. We can actually pray these two together. Yeah, it's starting to go low on supplies, aren't we? Just gotta pull this guy back to the start. Got 2 doses of range potion left. We tick eat those. Dude, that was surprising. I tanked a lot of shots there. I also forgot to put on my overhead when I was running out. I think that's the only thing that damaged us. Dragonplay legs. We'll take the Manti Mayhem 3. I mean, yeah. Well, I don't know. Mayhem 3 or Myopia 3, which one's more dangerous? It's only applicable to wave 12, right? Oh yeah, Din's Bulwark. Yeah, people will shit on you for bringing that item, but you think? I mean, Mayhem 3 is pretty much free, but I guess Myopia 3 is free too. It can just be a pain in the ass when you're dealing with complicated stacks. I don't know, man. I kind of prefer Mayhem 3, but it's a tough choice. I mean, they're both. We'll go with the Myopia 3. It should be okay. There's just rare occurrences where it sucks, but Mayhem 3 is also not amazing either. Okay, so 1 Ranger, 1 Shocker, 2 Lions. One South Lion. See, this is okay. I need to get over here. We pray for. We did get lucky with our reinforcement. Hey, what's up, Insomnia? Alright, so we got an annoying stack to deal with too. Make sure I pray against this mage. Gotta be a little conservative with my prayer. I'm used to like camping Deadeye and stuff. You don't. Not when I only have 3 remaining. Like a lot of times I have so much excess supplies, but not this run. I mean, we're still pretty good, but. Alright, so. The play here might be to run diagonally. I think we run diagonally. I just need to figure out how to off tick the guys. So line up like this. But I'm tanking one of the shots there. I need to like, yeah, I gotta like step out and then go over there. Then it'll be mage range from one tile back. Yeah, I'll still wear the dins. We shouldn't get hit though if we do it right. Shit. Yeah. I should have just tanked the range shit. That was a mistake. I should have just tanked the range shit. Because that Mancy saw me. Should have just tanked it. Well, we did it. Shoot. Freaking myopia. Just here, if I just ran a straight path, I don't think I would have got hit by the Manticore. It's just because I was trying to off tick them, that's what caused it, so it's a mistake. Three Echo Crystals and the pet and a Ralas. Yeah, this was a hell of a run, right? We got a couple double souths. I don't know if it was double souths or just like mage for... I think we only got one double south, if I remember right. Fuck, I gotta remember about volatility. No, this is a trash loot run. Absolute trash run. But... so we get Relentless or Solar Flare. I think the play is Relentless. Not much supplies, but it should be enough. What's up, Barney Lamas? Which sounds are you talking about for the were you talking about the javelin? If you check my YouTube channel, I have a video for Coliseum and I show how to set up the plugin for the custom javelin sounds. Highly recommend that. Alright, I gotta turn the music off for Sol. Just wait for Stats. Do the protect item for good luck.
Let's start by testing. Not bad. Let's try something else. Impressive. Let's see how you handle this. Oh, switch your hands up! You can't win!
Shit.
Oh, switch your hands up! Oh, break your leg! Rollo, guide my hand! Oh, break your leg! Oh, break your leg! Let's end this! I'll cut your feet off!
No, you won't. No, you won't. Easy. Too bad the loot's trash. That's only 2 mil. It's pretty low. Yeah, that's like some of the worst loot I've seen. But we did it, of course. We died for the Echo Crystals. Succeeded for the Rune Warhammers. It's typical. That's how it goes. I mean, it's fun when you get the terrible waves, because then you learn stuff. It's cool that I overcame those. It's just too bad earlier that I failed on the soul. Alright, I guess I'm gonna end the stream here, because it's pretty late. But thank you all for watching. Thank you for the likes, subscribes. Thanks for the members. Thanks for the follows. Tune in again. I'll probably be back tomorrow. So, peace out, guys. Good luck. How am I lingering on that still? Dude, it was like 10 mil. That's like the best loot I've ever seen so far. It's alright. It's part of my coping process. I gotta beat myself up about it. And yeah, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright, good night guys. Good luck on your grinds. Wherever you are in RuneScape. Peace.